Hello, everybody. It's Artabelinda Sunday Funday. Hooray! We're gonna chit chat just a little bit while I get everything loaded up here in my clip studio. Hey, Shin! How are you doing today? Today's subject is going to be Imbibitor Lunae from Honkai Star Rail. We're gonna do some hot himbo art. I'm doing great. I had to eat lunch late today because I woke up late. So you know we gotta be healthy and all. So we're gonna look. I found a nice himbo pose in one of my books, but I think there's something more himbo poses out there for a portrait. Himbo poses. Literally gonna pull up Google search himbo poses. Okay, maybe I don't like any of these, but Alright, these himbos are a little bit too muscular. Alright, we'll look for hot anime boy instead. Maybe we'll find something there. Okay, some of these are a little bit too bad, but some of them are good enough. Ooh, I do kind of like this one. But it's got swords instead of a polearm, and he uses polearms. We're only doing a portrait too, so that makes it a little bit more difficult. I think I kind of like it. Dang it. I don't like this one. Oh no, where'd it go? I lost it! Shoot. There it is. I like it, but it might work better as a... Maybe we'll just skip the polearm. Oh wow, of course, Don Hong is on one of these. And of course, Aizen Sosuke. All the usual culprits are on this Google search. It's raining. My dog's going crazy. She's mad about the rain. So we're just gonna close the door. Either that or she's triggered by people leaving. Which is possible. Having a hard time deciding here. But today we're gonna do Artabelinda Sunday until my brain decides to be distracted by everything. And then we'll play Honkai Star Rail until probably the end of the stream. Because last week I think I did like 2 hours worth of art, which is a very long time for me to art at one time. Maybe we ought to look at portraits. But I'll take a break at about 4:30, a 10-minute break, and then about 7, I'll probably take my yeah, about 7, I'll take my 45-minute break because I ate lunch later, so that means I ate breakfast late. So that means I have to eat every other meal later in order to, you know, not eat too much all at once. That whole thing. I like a lot of these, but they don't fit Lunae very well. Actually, I feel like this one might fit him a lot. This expression and this pose. All right, I found one. Okay. Excuse me. Still like congested. It doesn't help that it's like super rainy today. So, of course, like I'm even more. I did go out and walk while it was sprinkling some because I do enjoy a light sprinkle. It's a beautiful day. It's a beautiful rainy day. I love fall weather. Ooh, I just saw that Mr. Bogath, Mr. Bogath just did a, just reposted a script. Maybe I'll read that one next. I'm always looking for good scripts. I should just give up and do, like, the girlfriend scripts. Because that's the only thing I swear that's out there. I had to go to ChatGPT to make funny ones. Nice. Good. You can add it to your Patreon or Ko-fi or something. Or make a Ko-fi. Had a book to finish like usual. Uh-huh. Your new book, Up Schitt's Creek, is going to be out when? By the end of the week? No. That's when we'll get our print version in the mail. You can tell them about your new book by the end of the day. You can tell Shan about your new book while you're at it. Although he probably has seen it on Patreon already. Possibly. Well, imagine being a Patreon and have access to the chapters already. Exactly. Oh, wow. People have made some interesting horn mods for Baldur's Gate 3. I definitely want to play it first unmodded. But they make some cool characters. Yeah, Bear Patron muscles. Bear Patreon. Alright, so let's go ahead and we're going to switch over. Now that I found all the stuff I wanted to. Put myself in the corner. I did find one, like I said, I found a reference in one of my books. But it wasn't like, Himbo, Imbibitor, Lunae bait enough. Now I gotta look up Imbibitor, Lunae. Yes. Hopefully, you know, if I draw this today, this means that, you know, this is a ritualistic offering to Pom Pom, right? Right? I mean, hopefully. Today, I think I'm gonna do a little bit of experimentation. I think I might do, like, maybe, I don't know. I was gonna say less focus on shading and more on texture, but I don't know. Now I have to decide what to write next. Finish Detective Trigger, Tales and Love of Magic, probably. After writing a few of these scripts, Anna and a few others have been bugging me about, of course. Is Fox on you again? Is Fox Shots on you again, too? She's always on you about writing her more scripts. I haven't seen her do a new script in a while, actually. Yeah, maybe a little bit more over. There we go. have to make all this smaller because I always forget that you should put your eyeballs at the base of your head. Not like it. But I'm gonna have room for horns, so. Now, it's been a while since she's messaged me, but that's not what the last message was about, wishing I'd write more scripts. Thing is, all of you want very different scripts. I don't know, I just want scripts, I guess. I mean, it has to be... I don't know. It has to be like... Things that are not safe to work have to be mild enough that I can post them to YouTube and TikTok. You know what I mean? Because that's why I post them. True, I may try doing a Ko-fi for a couple scripts like what we talked about. Like, people will tip for good scripts, I think. That's not quite where I need it to go. There we go. I always end up, like, deviating slightly from my reference, and it always looks odd because I deviate too much from it. And this line should be more like that. There we go. Like, life for most creators, Reagan. People don't seem to like paying for anything I do most of the time, even when they like it and want more, but that's life. Yep. Pretty much. Unfortunately, the same with, like, everything. I have a hard time drawing mouths these days. I don't know why. Maybe it's because I just got too used to drawing the furry mouse. Draw too many, like, snouts these days. Too many dragon mouths. I'm still not sure about this. I mean, snoots are the most fun to draw. Imagine knowing how to draw humanoids. I know, right? My tip for everybody is if you want to learn to draw, don't do cartoons first. Don't do anime style, please, for the love of God. Do realism first, and then you can do anything. If you try to do it the reverse, like I have, you cannot draw people anymore. Like, it's awful. I mean, not that I have to actually draw a lot of, like, real-life people or anything like that, but... Maybe we'll just... I don't know. Maybe we'll cheese out the lower lip. I don't know how to cheese out the lower lip side. I picked a very challenging pose to draw, but that's fine. I need it. Humanoids are overrated anyway, unless you like boobs. Don't care for boobs? Humanoids are overrated. I do like boobs. Sometimes. I think my problem is my chin is too long. Maybe we'll erase the chin first, and then we'll go from there. That's not long enough. That's the problem with chins. They're either not long, too long, or they're not long enough. Still like too much right here. Back this off a little bit. Raccoon's got boobs. Slowly looking better here. I might change the eye a little bit later or something. Nose, I think, is a little bit too big. So obviously I had sketched it out for a bigger face, and now like I've reduced this face. But like a lot. Oops. I know his head ended up a lot smaller. That's okay. Let's see. I think that looks okay there. Well, she goes barking again. I don't know what she's barking at this time though. She probably just heard something. Oh, I think the dragonette exited her room, so that's what she's barking at. Might be. We'll see. We'll see. I think it needs to be longer, actually. We have even more of them. That's right. Well, you don't. Raccoon ladies do. There we go. I had to get it the right way. Maybe a little bit lower. Had some new lo-fi hip-hop beats. Oops, that was not. New lo-fi hip-hop beats going on. They're like autumn inspired, I suppose. Different than my usual like medieval fantasy type thing. Alright, I think I fix this even further because this is what I don't know. Let's see. We gotta think of lines. Yeah, I try to get like the no copyright, so I don't have to like deal with somebody like you use their stuff without permission. At least you know how some people be. It's a bot. Smash it, Mr. Bogath. Smash, smash, smash. It's a bot, Mr. Bogath. Thank you. You can tell Mr. Bogath isn't always paying attention to chat. Is his ears even that long? And they're not that long. That's like 9 long. You make them a little bit shorter. I thought maybe you'd want to take advantage of a totally legit promotion. Oh, neat. Trying to decide if it's far enough away. No, it's more or less in the right spot as far as eyes and stuff goes. There. Without hair, it's hard to decide, honestly. Hard to decide if there's no hair. This looks odd. Let's see. We'll make this part of his chin a little bit bigger. I know I'm nitpicking a lot right now. But I have to nitpick now because then I don't feel like changing anything. And then I'm just like awful about it. And then I don't want to change anything. And I'm like, well, the face looks pretty good though. Of course, I'm over here promoting a thing we just banned a bot. Well, okay, you're not. You are the double standard. You're not a bot though. Just need to sign up for the creators program, which is free, and post their banner link in your profile, and you can run it for their stream. Oh, that's cool. I usually around this time I start doing like Halloween stuff. I know I'm early, but I did think about doing some minor horror games, like cheap ones, because I do not have any money. I'm a broke dragon. But there was some like exactly September is Halloween Eve. There was like a cute like dating game. Hold on, let me go see what it's called. A cute dating game for Cthulhu, and I'm like, I feel like I need to play this for Halloween. Let's see. They added Sucker for Love First Date. It's Lovecraftian horror meets romance. Yeah. And then I looked at Tales of the Black Forest, which is only like $4, and it looks a lot like Stardew Valley. I looked at Beacon Pines. It's $20 though, and Little Witch in the Woods looks like it would be perfect to play during the month of October. So. And I actually do have like a little fall break in November, but I think it's in November. So I might be able to do like a really late Halloween stream because we are gonna go and do trick-or-treating because we always go out with our friends. One of my best friends, like kids, always ropes the dragonette into going with them. So she's technically ageless, so like still looks like she's about 12. So she still gets to trick or treat. I always think it's dumb anyway that humans have laws against trick or treating. My child is an older dragon anyway. It's not like human ages apply to her too much. Let's see. It needs to be a little bit longer, doesn't it? This one here is fine. This one needs to come down all the way to like here. And then we have one. I like that his hair gets a little bit longer too. It's neat. I like how that looks. No, I don't like it. Okay. And I had to figure out how to change it to where I like it. Because there's something I just, I don't quite like about it. Maybe it's because I need to taper it a little bit more. And instead of following my nose line, I was trying to follow my nose line. There we go. We just do a semi-goth look, which is kind of what Dawn Hung is anyway. And this is up way too high. That's probably the other problem I don't like with it. It needs to be like right here instead. And then right here, we'll have one of these. I'm just gonna put this as like a placeholder here. There we go. Make that a little bit bigger. We can hide that line here. That's too long right there. It goes from like long to short all of a sudden. I always say that Blade and him have a mullet going on. It's a party. It's a it's all business in the front and it's a wild party in the back. Like a very long wild party in the back. Go ahead and draw this one then. I'm going to erase this because that's going to distract the heck out of me. There's also like a little bump back here we need to add. He's got Weedle antlers because he's a Chinese dragon. Well, probably should be able to see that one. I think maybe this ought to be a little bit taller. Just by hair. Probably need to round these off a little bit instead of making them so square. There we go. No, I don't like that. I want to do that one in just a second. I have to get this part down first. The way I like it. Need all this to come out a little bit. I ought to start from behind the ears. Also, maybe make them a little bit shorter. They do look awfully long. There, I think that's better. Because he doesn't have very long ears. Actually, I'm going to start in here behind the hair. Behind the ear, I mean. Behind the hair. That's what I'm working on. Like I said, it's a big old party in the back. Him and Blaney. Maybe it's a long-lived racing. Well, actually, Blade might not be originally of the long race. He is kind of like a Mara now. Very much Mara. I don't like that hair. I like where it is. Dang it. I like where that is, but I don't like the rest of it, so. Just testing out the waters here, see where I like this stuff to be at. Doesn't look like it comes out far enough. Do one little straight hair there. Hello, BumX. How are you? Bump, bump. There you go. Kind of bumba. There. Finishing editing video. Nice. I'm working on Imbibitor Lunae. I'm doing good though. Trying to get this himbo hair down the way I want it to. Very difficult. I blame the himbo's fantastic hair. Maybe I ought to just not. we go. I think I finally got the hair the way I want it to be. Except for now, it looks like his neck is like super long. Maybe I'm gonna bring in this just a little bit. Actually, that right there. Bring that in. And just bring that up a little bit higher. Maybe it's Maybelline. Do they even have those commercials? You know, it's been so long since I've actually watched TV because I'm such an old dragon. Thank you. There's a little Hoyo contest going on that I'm trying to enter as much as possible because while I think I'm not going to win because there's some great artists on there, there's supposed to be a drawing for 10 people to win some, like, physical, like, in Lunae stuff, and I'm like, I need it. So, that's what we're doing here. I keep picking the wrong one. I think I'm gonna figure out where I want the main blooper hair to go. Alright, so now we're gonna draw his shoulders. We're gonna figure out, like, how this is going to look. Man, booba. I just had to. Let's see. Exactly, man. Big, strong man, booba. You would understand. You would appreciate the big, strong man, booba. Let's see. His outfit's a little bit high. I think we're gonna try to, like, leave it open for the himbola. Although he does have a nice little chest window going on already. Picking the wrong tool all the time, every time. Telling you what. Let's see. I don't want heavy lines for the chesticles. But I do need to see where these lines need to go. I need to find them in the right angle. Chest of men. That sounds like it seems like a good search result there. Chest of men. I'm not sure if that's a good spot or not. See, that might be a pretty good area. Right there. Although I'm gonna be like slightly confused on where my lines go here. But that's okay. We'll figure it out later, right? Right, guys? I am a messy sketcher. A very messy sketcher. Alright, so now we can do lines. Oops. I need to make this look better. I think I might color my lines later. I've been liking the idea of colored lines. Let's see, do I like texture pen or this pen better today? Well, if I'm gonna do colored, I suppose we'll try with texture today. I did texture with my dragon earlier, so looks like I'm on a texture streak. I think I need to make it even smaller. There we go. The only thing I hate about the textured lines is that when you go to, like, try and fill in with the tool, it's like, no, there's actually nothing there. There is something there. It just doesn't like it. Oh, that was too much. There we go. Make pretty boy lashes. Oops. I feel like something's off with that eye, but I think it's just because you can't fucking see it. You can't see eyes. It makes a huge difference. I always deviate from my own lines, too. Yep. It's like, yeah, I'd like it better if it was like this. That's the glory of art. You just change things as you like them. And now that I'm inking, my my model's gonna really freak out on me. Because I like to get super duper close to my artwork, up close and personal. Artistic license. Alright, do what I want. You don't know me. Exactly. Do what I want. Nope. Go down. There you go. I outlined that other eye just so I know where it is for the most part. Because I was definitely going to lose it there. Ha! What did I do? There we go. I clicked the wrong button again, of course. It's gonna be the theme of tonight, I think. Clicking the wrong dang button all the time. Ooh, that's a big brush. I'm gonna taper this one a little bit more. Oh yeah. No, I never added ear lines. That's okay, because like most of the ear you can't see anyway. I don't even know why I did this line, because I wasn't paying no attention. Story of my life. No paying attention. There we go, I made an earlobe. It's actually one of the prettiest earlobes I've probably ever done. I'll probably go back and add thicker line art to pieces, certain places. You know, my usual thing. Later, when I'm done with this. Before I go and color it. Some sexy saxophone going on now. I like to do a little bit of line weights because I think it makes my line art a little bit more interesting. I don't like that one. Taper these lines out a little bit. Oops, that went a little bit too long there. There we go. I'm totally gonna have to fill that area with the brush. Ain't no way that the bucket's gonna pick that up. That was one smooth line though. Unlike that one. Alright. Time to flip the canvas. There we go. There we go. Had to shave down that end just a little bit. Just a tad. Just a hair. I'm already adding some like extra lines here and there with the hair and everything. Make sure that it's like super tapered and we got like a little bit of extra detail in there. And we're gonna have one long swoopy doop line. That I let into the ear. I'm so sorry, ear. There we go. One thing I don't like about vector layers is sometimes it is like super hard to get it to let you erase lines. Sometimes. Very nice taper right there. Wish I could do that all the time. Alas, I cannot do that all the time. No, go back. There we go. Again, hitting the wrong button, y'all. I also have a hard time following lines when I go out this far, but sometimes it's necessary. No. Good enough. Oh, the internet temporarily shut itself. Ah, crap. It means it's gonna stop my stream and start over. I need to practice more with vector layers. I keep getting told that they are game-changing by people that use them, but I have yet to try. Well, the thing about vector layers is I found that the line stabilization is a little bit more there. You know what I mean? Like, when you blow them up and stuff, they're not as fuzzy. Like, you see what I mean? Like, but... And you can get, like, really small lines. Like, see how that texture changes them? But, like, I guess I could... Like, there's a raster layer here. So, we'll compare lines, then. So, like, here's not raster layer. So, like... And this is raster layer. So you can't really see much of a difference. I think you see how it like glitched out there slightly and fixed itself. The raster layer does not do that. It does not fix itself. Like, it doesn't like fix the pixels the way that a raster layer does. It's the only real difference that I can tell. It probably makes more of a difference if like you're gonna blow things up or if you want to like print something. Then I think it makes more of a difference, but I don't even know what that line is anymore. It's pretty bad. It's my art and I don't know what that line is. What happens when you're an old dragon? You forget what the fuck you're even doing anymore. Yeah, those lines are pretty okay. Hey! I know I did that line. I must have hit undo too many times. There we go. Well, that one looks better, so... We'll take it. There we go. Need that line to be prettier. Also, if you like cute himbos and gay stories, you should definitely check out like Mudazushi and stuff. They're Chinese. And it's not really raunchy at all. It does get raunchy at the end. Oh, I need to delete this layer before I forget about it. Wait a minute. How did this change? There we go. I was like, I don't know how this changed, but it did. The end, like the very last chapter of the main story, it's a little bit heated, but it's a really good story, I feel like. Surprisingly, that it's allowed in China, but... Which is ironic considering I think there was a law that China recently passed that you couldn't have like effeminate men anymore. And I'm like, these are not effeminate men. They practice like martial arts and shit and beat people up. Like, just because they got long hair does not make them effeminate. Society standards, am I right? Let these boys have their long hair, okay? It makes them cute. Boys with long hair are pretty. China's law on this stuff are very selectively enforced. I've especially learned recently, yeah. Because there's one that's like much raunchier that I've been reading, that I started reading. And, it's like, got like the word, it talks about dicks and everything. Like, the guy, like the antagonist slash protagonist of the whole thing, like, named 1 year of his reign year of the dick, basically. Like, who the fuck? But, you know. Okay, now back to finishing the face. Your... Okay. Now we get to the weird part that I have no idea what I'm doing on anymore because I just went ham on the sketch lines here. I think this arm might actually be a little bit, shoulder here might be a little bit too big. We're gonna trim it a little bit. Okay. We need like a fan line right here. Okay, and this is actually a different green. We're gonna actually make it a small line. Separate little small line there. Because it is a different green. Don't have to really worry about that here. I won't even worry about that. Catch up to scroll. I mean, it's China. Everything's banned. Winnie the Pooh's China. Well, that's true. That's because that's making fun of the president. As is basketball. That's because everybody's just too short. No, just kidding. So I know publishers who distribute there, and they basically tell me that if you know the right people, you can distribute openly LGBT literature without worry. If you're not in with the party, you'll go to prison for even trying. Like the artist who is looking at 10 to 20 years in prison right now for doing Genshin R34 animations. Ooh. Google, YouTube, Twitter, and Twitch are all banned in China. That's like 90% of my life. Can't risk wrong thing communism. Nope. Can't do it. I'm actually surprised they they actually made like Rule 34 Genshin stuff like illegal, because Genshin is like a huge game. Can love the game, can love the games, can love the art, cannot get behind the CCP. Probably gonna get banned for that. So be careful, it's Twitch. Probably an unspoken rule about talking poorly about the CCP on Twitch. Probably. I do believe I forgot a line in the mouth. I did. This little mouth line right here. There. Alright. I think the line art's done now. Yeah. I feel like I might just like crop it a little bit, but I will do that later, I suppose. Right now, we're gonna like start on tapering some lines and some line art. Gotta add some more lines here and there, I think, but also just like here, we can add a little bit more. As long as I don't mess up my other lines. And just like thin down this line a little bit. The one thing I don't like about vector layers is that it kind of leaves pixels behind when I just want really a light line. So I end up having to like go back and erase it and then do it again. I'm going a little bit heavier on the shadows because And I'm also using the line art to like pick out places that I really want to like showcase a little bit more. So like I won't probably do a lot in the hair area, but around the face, I'm gonna add like a few little heavier bits and pieces. Particularly along hair shadows here like this, because that draws more attention to the face. And the things like in the back that you don't want people to pay attention to, you just ignore those things. Make them a little bit lighter. We're using line weights. Da, 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 da. I like using line weights for stuff. It's so neat how this works. Oh, you know what? I forgot about his earring. Reverse. Pull back. And make sure it's like leaning the right way here. You're gonna have to find a different picture that like shows his face more. There we go. There we go, I fixed it. And I'm just gonna make the lines thicker on the outside. There we go. Dang it. Might have been a little bit too thick, but oh well. And there. Constantly thinking about where I want these to go. Getting silent because I'm concentrating. Definitely like thicker line art. No. Dang it. There we go. We just go the other way then. And has no desire to work with me anymore. At least not following the lines. Hand-eye coordination. I think I want to make this line darker here so it stands out a little bit more. Because it is shadowing this area a lot. So. And it happens to be in the middle of the face. That will totally be missed there. Fill in a lot of these little corners. That corner we don't need to really fill in. Because it's part of the clothing. I'm going to make this one stand out a little bit more. It already is pretty thick though. But these two lines should probably stand out a little bit more. Because they're more like a 3D part of the of the clothing here. Oops. I think he wears a black undershirt anyway. Well, we are not showing his undershirt. So I'm gonna fill in this area anyway. Because I don't feel like, even though I'm coloring it right now, I don't feel like coloring it. It's gonna be dark and not really there anyway. I can't use fill. Well, apparently you can't use the fill tool if you're doing it on vector. Okay then. Good thing to take note of. No fill tool if you're doing vector. Now you know. Three or 2.5? Definitely 2.5 there. I don't want that to be too standoutish. Do like a really quick, like loose line right here to make it a little bit thicker. I don't want that to be too thick. Yeah, I like the line art so far. Let's look at all this. I think I'm gonna add some more line art here to the clothes. I like these little folds right in here. There's a disjointed line right here. I need to make this thicker anyway, just slightly, so it actually looks a little bit shadier in the back without looking shadier in the back. We do the least amount that we can. Make sure all the lines here are connected to the bottom. I was almost gonna go all the distance. That wiggly. Come on, do it. No. All right. And it's time for I'm a little bit late for my 10-minute break, but that's okay. I'm gonna add some more. Right there. Alright. I'm gonna take my 10-minute break. I shall return very shortly. And then we'll continue to draw, because I think we're ready to color now. Doing pretty good with the line art here. Alright, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Got me a little snack. I ate my snack. We're gonna get to coloring this. I think I'm gonna start coloring with, actually I'm gonna start with the shading, I think. I definitely want it to be more anime, but I always like to add like the deeper shadows, because we're gonna actually go about this a little bit differently. So I'm gonna plot out where I want my darker areas to be first, and then we'll go back. So I might keep the texture pen. I'm gonna do the darkest colors first, and then oh yeah, forgot about this part. Always set it to reference layer. Dang it. There we go. So my deepest color is going to be this purple, and I'm only gonna do it in a few spots. Let's see. And then we'll add the multiply and everything later. I'll decide where else I want my darkest colors, but I think that's gonna be about it. Is the hair I'm gonna do like something different with, so alright. So now we'll start with our regular layers here. Ooh, pastels are cool. I might add for some pretty cool texture. Ooh, especially that one. Okay. I like that marker a lot too. Well, that's interesting. Alright, we're gonna go with this one. Okay. We're gonna pick out a good skin tone for my Imbibitor Lunae boy. A little bit more red. We'll go with this color. I think that's nice. Yeah. And then we'll clip it down also. Actually, I'm just going to turn this off for now to make sure that I can and do get everywhere that I need to get to. And I'm going to remember to do these in separate layers. Pooh! Well, somewhere there was a mix-up. That's fine anyway. I like doing it close because I feel like it doesn't get close enough with it. And it leaves like these little wonky lines around it. Oh yeah. My music is gone. It means the playlist has stopped. So that's fine. You know what? What do I want to play? Relaxing Halloween music. We'll do some, like, spookier vibes. How's that? I like that better. Played this one the last time I played. I turned up spooky music, which was actually last week, so. Right, now I can get in all these tight spaces here. Oh, you know what? I should put purple right there. We can always go back and do that. And I am going to be a little bit messy, but that's only because the hair is going on top. Hair flats is going to be its own layer. My skin is always the bottom layer, but it makes sense because in a lot of ways, the skin is the bottom layer. Everything goes on top of the skin. Puts the lotion on the skin. I believe I can actually. I'm gonna finish this today. Hooray! My ADHD is working with me today instead of working against me. Means I really want to get this done. Most of the time. Okay, hydrate and a posture check. I don't know about a posture check I'm drawing. That might be difficult. I have horrendous posture while drawing. I think that's a general theme with most digital artists. No shrimping while drawing. That's the only thing we can do is shrimp. Shrimp while drawing. I try not to. Actually, this is a lot easier to not shrimp because the my table for my other tablet is a little bit lower than me. So this is actually at eye level here. Just slightly below it. Imagine having a drafting table for art. Yeah. I like those drafting tables though. They hold a lot of space. Sadly, I do not have the space in my cave anymore for any more drawing stuff. Like tables. And as much as I would like to have an art table. I do technically have one out in my little she shed cave, but a work table. I can't like get up and just be like pop it up or pop it down. However, I would like to for drawing. Let's see, did I get all the skin? I did get all the skin. Sweet. Okay, so let's see. We are going to yeah, I don't know if I like that. Yeah. No. Yeah, I don't like the little blocks. If it wasn't for like the edging on this, it'd be perfect. I do like that. But wait, I want it to be a little bit darker. Whew! Why is it so far spread out? Holy shit, why does it do that? That is like way bigger than the brush that I wanted. It's very hard to concentrate this thing where you want it to be. You know what? That might work as a layer here. And clip it down. There we go. Okay, there's a spot that I missed. I like this brush more down. I want the texture on it, but I'm not sure if I like. I'm not sure if I like the chalk pastel. Like, it's kind of cool, but really only for freckles. Why does this always? Why do these ones always look like they're paint instead? I kind of like the rough wash. What about the wet wash? Woo! That works a lot like watercolor. Yep, that's exactly a watercolor brush. Yep. Oh, that's just a watery brush. Okay. Okay, I like that one. Oop, that's too dark. We're just gonna add this to a few places, particularly one that are a little bit, you know, have a little bit more of a you know, a little bit more redness to them. And now I'm going to take the blender. Kind of want to blend away a little bit of these edges. Some of these edges on here are just a little bit too hard for my liking. Ooh, that looks nice. Okay, so we're gonna eye drop here. I'm gonna use the pen for this one. Go back over here. Right here. On this one, we're going to blend it out. The parts that are closest, I want it to blend out. And apparently, there's some spots that I missed, so we're going to go back. Fill those in. Like right here, I want this to be a little bit softer. Oops, let's go down a layer. There we go. Everybody else can stay the same way. And I think for this one, I'm actually going to take the airbrush. Who it is? Just it is. Where is my airbrush? There it is. Again, I've missed a few spots, so we're gonna have to go fill that back in. But I like zooming in on some of this stuff because then I can figure out what's going on here. And I totally did that on the wrong layer. But that's alright. That's alright. That's okay. I'm going to soften that up a little bit. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and merge these together. We're going to make a new one. And we're going to make a new multiply. But this time, it's going to be an airbrush. Doo-doo. Well, that was an odd spot. Anyway. Just teeny couple little spots here and there that we're just gonna fix up real quick. Here we can go for big shadows. Somehow I missed as many spots as the tool does. Anyway, I don't know what that is. Oops. There we go. We're gonna go back. I don't quite like how blotchy some of these passes are, so we're just gonna make a quick pass over some of these blotchy areas. Hey, look at that skin. Looks pretty good so far. So we might as well just go ahead and we'll just highlight some stuff then while we're here. We don't want to add too many highlights. We're going to use our airbrush again. Some juicy lips. we go. We'll add some, like, even sparklier highlights later. Probably should have made that a little bit more yellow, but it'll be fine. Okay. So now we're gonna start with the clothes, I think, because those are below the hair. And I like to put all the clothes together. So, that means even this jewelry, which we will do first. I won't add too much detail to this, because I don't want to spend like a whole lot of time on it. Alright, now we can start. We're gonna add like a paler yellow. Well, maybe not so pale, but you know, pale enough. And just clean it up afterwards. At least on the outside. Whoops. Need to do that with the hard brush. Then of course I messed this up. Okay. See, it looks like it pretty much disappears at the bottom, so ain't gotta worry about that no more. Okay. And I'm gonna take kind of like a teal. Oh, it's a little bit darker. Yeah, that looks good. Don't want to mess up what I just did or anything. I like how the markers aren't completely smooth. I do kind of like that. But that does mean I have to be a little bit more careful because I will end up, like, not making the same brush strokes. As you can see, I'm kind of, like, all over the place in my brush strokes. If I do that, it'll make it look extremely messy instead of, like, cool messy. There's a difference between cool messy and, like, messy. See, like, that's messy. But that's, like, cool messy. Yeah, I like to be cool messy and end up just being messy. Same here. Same here. I really try to be cool messy. That's like why I tried like this whole like weird watercolor like chalk bit for the blush. Cause like usually when I see people do cool messy, it's usually with like the blush and stuff, like adding subtle textures and stuff. That's like cool messy. I think I actually pulled it off this time. There we go. I gave up on being cool a long time ago and just try not to be messy. That's also a fair statement, yeah. Alright, this one is a little bit of a lighter, but it's still turquoise. gonna make it a little bit more gray. I missed another one. Right there. Goodness gracious. I don't see anywhere else I messed up. Or that I missed. I hate missing stuff. Anyway. Back to where we was. I like cool messy. Mostly because, like, I'm too much of a perfectionist and, like, it just ends up, like, getting even messier when you try to be too much to be a perfectionist. Like, I do kind of like the art style where you color over the lines just a little bit. For some odd reason, I just can't pull it off. Maybe that's just because my brain doesn't work that way and I can't do it. I mean, that's always a possibility. My brain just doesn't work that way. I mean, I can do that in my watercolor art. This ain't no watercolor art. This is himbo art. We must not disgrace the himbos. Thought for a second that maybe I might have put more shadows in and I didn't realize and I didn't. I had to go back and check though. Oops. I should probably come back and do some dark areas on the skin right here. But maybe later. There's always time for that later. Okay, and then there's like this silver. And I am, unfortunately, going to have to go and, like, color in all the white areas, too, which will probably make, like, a very subtle blue-gray, lighter than this one. Because A, I want to be able to make this print transparent, and B, if I don't add, like, a mid-tone color to start off with a base, I can't do any highlights. And it's already white. Even though he is the purest of beings and deserves to be in all white. Very pur. Like, that's not too bad. Until you'll be able to see like the background and stuff through it. And then it'll be like, that might be a little bit too messy. That's kind of more or less what I try to avoid, is having my backgrounds show up. I mean, in paintings, they do. Okay? They do. They just do. But I feel like if I can, why not? I missed the spot. Time to go back and fix it. Alright, now. On to that slightly blue-gray look. Yep, perfect. And also just remember that I have not done the eyeballs yet. You know how I like to make my eyeballs look super pretty. So I guess we'll save them the best for last. You know, just for not having so many layers sakes, what I might do is I actually might put the horns on this layer too and get them out of the way. Because there's nothing else accessory-wise near the hair. And I just hit the undo button because I don't want to have to color pick this again. Fix it. I've been having to do that with the skin enough already. Sweet. Okay. I do have to color pick this one and come over here and do this because I forgot about this side. Hello, this side. So sorry that I completely forgot about you. I believe that's part of that green. Yep, sure is. Want to go back. As long as I don't forget. I knew I colored over into the skin a little bit over there, and I forgot where it was. Missed the spot. Okay, we're getting there with the clothes. We're getting there. Alright, now it's time for a multiply. We're going to come down here, clip it. We're going to pick a slightly darker blue. And this is where things are going to look really messy. Especially since, you know, I forgot that this layer was not clipped. Oops. And we're going to airbrush it the same as we did before in like all the darker areas. Blue seems to be a pretty good color between all the things. And then we'll pick like a dark purple to make darker appearances. Gotta make sure it's not like too patchy over here. Of course, I actually forgot about this right here. The hair going across. That was necessary. There we go. That's pretty good. We're gonna add another multiply layer. And we're gonna go back to this purple. Oh, just wherever the darkest parts are here. So like right in here. just for a little bit more depth. And now we can add highlights. Might have to color pick this. We don't want this to be too shiny. There we go. This is a pretty good color for both those, so we're just gonna go with that then. I think that's all we need on the clothes for now. Except for I did forget, said I was going to do the horns. Let's go back and do the horns. So his horns start off with like a really kind of a deep blue teal. Like right there. And then they transition. Oh, you know what? I totally... And why that doesn't show up there. There we go! I was like, that looks odd. Why is there color missing? That's why. Okay, so what I think I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna make it a little bit deeper right here. And like, make it a little bit messy. Like, cool mess. And then we're just gonna move on up. Of course, we're gonna have to do a lot of cleaning up here. Along the outside. Over here, like right here, needs a little bit more blending. I need to bring this color up just a little bit more. I'll get the smaller bits here in a second. Ah! Well, we need the smaller bits. Although it doesn't matter about the hair, because the hair's going to be on top. But this matters right here. Nope. Like going into the dimes. Stay outside of the dimes. There we go. And now we can add some shading. This blue ought to be good enough. And do this purple again to make it actually purple. And go up here. Actually, what I'm going to do is I'm going to make thin strokes on this layer. Just because he does have like some lines that come out, I think. At least that's what it seems like, so. There we go. And now we can do the hair. Coming along quite nicely. I've been doing this for 2 hours now. Almost 3. I know I started at 3, but I really didn't start drawing until almost 3:30, so 2.5 hours. Of course, same thing with like the hair. We don't really want to start off with the black because then I can't add shadows. Even if my shadows are going to be like a blue, black, and a purple. So since I want to be able to add some shade, we're going to make it this color, I think. Yeah, maybe a little bit darker. Let's actually move it over into blue. There we go. I'm gonna carefully get in here, even though now we can erase off this. I still don't want to have to do any extra work though, so. Except for I just did. I saw that right there. get into these eyebrows. Now, since I've got like a small brush, I might as well go through and do all the small brush things at the ends of these hairs and this eyebrow. Gotta get in all these crevices. Goodness, my hand does not like the small work anymore. It would definitely rather plop some shit on and be done with it, but you know. I think I need to make these shadows a little bit darker of a purple. I don't know. They don't seem contrasty enough. They seem almost like the same. They must seem lighter than the hair. I guess that's quite alright, maybe. Just not sure if I like them or not. Sorry if I'm clearing my throat a lot lately. I feel like there's like a little froggy in my throat that won't get out. I have not eaten any frogs, so I find frogs too cute and too slimy to eat. And then also there's not really enough of it to fill my dragon belly either. I'd have to decimate a whole population before they'd feed me. Some humans eat their legs deep fried, however. Seems rather interesting. But again, still not enough to feed me, so I don't even bother. Okay, it's time for the big brush. Oops. As long as I don't go over any lines. Yeah, and I can just erase them. I just don't want to make any more work for myself. I'm going to have to get that corner. And I'm in. Like that. I don't know why I just like undid all that. Just to like correct going outside lines, and I could just fucking erase that. Oh my god. Anyway. That wasn't very efficient of me. I do not like inefficient work. I took too much off. There we go. Color is too inconsistent for my liking, so I had to go back over it again. Oops. That was totally background, not a part of the hair at all. There we go. I was wondering why it wouldn't let me like color that one part. I didn't understand. I still don't understand why I did that, but that was weird. I swear I kept going over it and it wouldn't do it. I just didn't want that part to be colored in for whatever reason. Alright. Almost done here. Okay, so now I need some smaller brush. It's gonna be a whole lot easier here if I go this way. And also I can see what my hand is doing most of the time anyway. Doesn't mean I'm actually paying attention to what my hand's doing. I was just like, fuck it. We'll just erase. Before my brain just gives up and is just like, we're not switching brush sizes, we're just gonna erase. My brain does that sometimes. Don't ask me why. It's a very brain thing to do though. Okay. Go over this part a little bit more, because that's like very inconsistent right here. And I don't like it. It's not even cool messy, it's just messy. That is not the right brush. There we go. In order to be like cool messy, it's gotta be like in a general direction and not like sheer randomness. There we go. Okay. We are almost done with this hair. Himbo hair is a lot. I'm not even done yet. I'm not even done with the flats. We are getting there in general. Like, we just have the hair and the eyes and some little touch-ups and a little bit of a background. Yeah, we're just gonna have to go back and erase. That's just a little bit too little of a little bit too little of a line there. We'll be finished before I have to take a dinner break, I think, though. Yeah. Almost there. I can see the light. And then I got the 2 long strands at the bottom to do. And then we can actually start shading the hair. Alright, we're just gonna have to erase off this earring because that's a lot of little itty bitty crevices. There we go. You know, I forgot to shade that. I think we're gonna add like a little star to it anyway. Maybe a little, make it shiny. We'll make up to it. We'll make it up to it. There we go. Alright, we're gonna start up here so I don't have to flute my canvas. Aha! Ta-da! Hair is complete. Oops. So now we're gonna make a new layer and multiply. And with this one, the light one, of course, we're going to make a really big brush, and we're gonna go through and just kind of like airbrush general shadows real quick. Might have to do some erasing here and there, but that's okay. Up here needs to be a little bit darker. Like I said, very, very generalized shadows for this part right here. Also kind of marking out where my highlights are gonna be. Oops. Soft brush. Okay, and then we're gonna go for a dark purple here. And this is where we're gonna multiply this one again. And of course, there aren't like too many like much darker areas here, so it's not really gonna show up very well anyway. But it will in some places. basically these are just like lines, or I mean shadows that are very hard shadows. I'm definitely not trying to like erase any of these or like smooth out any of them. There we go. And now we're gonna start with normal one. So we're actually gonna select this. We're gonna go slightly more gray. We're gonna come over here to these highlights. We're gonna pick one, I think. Let's see. How do I want it to go? Kind of like this one. No, so that's like way too big. It might be a little bit too small, so we'll go a little bit big then. Want it to wrap around right here. And then I don't want any others on there. I do want to take the airbrush. We're going to airbrush in some. I'm going to actually make it a little bit smaller, and I'm going to push in to make a hair texture. So we're going to kind of push into the shadows a little bit here with these like mild highlights to make them look more like hair. And I probably ought to go back with the shadows and do that too. Just like some of them. Because that just makes it seem more like hair when you do it this way. Apparently, I missed a big old hair spot right here. Oops. Not soft, hard. Too into it. There we go. Alright, now what I'm going to do is I'm going to add a bit of a glow. And just like a few strokes here and there, we're gonna make really, oh, this one needs to be small. Really like thin strokes. Just wherever it's facing the light a little bit. And I'm not sure how to exactly do this, so we're actually gonna go right here in the middle and do it. Yeah. Because I don't want to have to re-click over and over and over again to get that glow right. There we go, I like that. Okay, so let's see here. I think I'm gonna think I actually want this part to be softened up just a bit. So what we're gonna do... Actually, I'm gonna select the outside. And we're just gonna hairspray over it. Just to make it a little bit softer. Could just erase it, but I don't necessarily want to, I guess. I should just do this in one direction. It would have been better to erase it. Take two. And to do it this way. Perfect. Exactly what I wanted. Me and be like, let's try it this way. Should have just done it the regular way. I like that a lot. Okay. So. I think I do want to add a little bit of some greens. We're going to make it a glow. And we're actually going to add in some of this green. Just like right here and there, like at the edges. A magical himbo glow. And it does work on the hair that there is a bit of a glow in the back. And on the bottom here, because it's like, what do you call it? I always forget what they're called. What do you call it? There we go. Bounce light. There we go. Bounce light. Yeah, that's what I was looking for. We'll probably add a bounce light on everything, and it will probably be this, like, teal color. Because I like it. I actually really like it along with this one. But mostly I just wanted to add to the tips. Because I also just think it's pretty. I wonder if I can do the same here. There we go. Look at that. So nice. Okay. So let's add a glow over everything. Just like a little bounce light here and there. Just like in the darker areas along the edge. He's a very magical being, so. There won't be too much. And now we also need to do the eyeballs. It is time. So I'm going to turn this back on, actually. So I can see just where I want them to be. And yes, this means we are almost finished. And it will be the second time that I have done an entire art in one day. Well, I don't mean in one day. I do that all the time. Because I hyper-focus like crazy. What I mean is, it'll be the first time that I complete it in one stream. Ooh. Okay, glowy eyeballs is a must, I think. But we're looking. Okay, he's got very pale eyes. We're gonna darken them up just a tad. Just so I have more to work with. It's there. Alright. Now I believe that I have all this marked out. I can get rid of my sketch lines and clean these up a little bit. Okay. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to actually add another layer. I know, I'm adding so many layers. And we're going to add a little bit of a pupil here. Since this is Lunae, he's got to have the dragon eyes. So they're going to be nice and sharp and pointy. And then we're going to add a layer underneath. We're just going to make it darker around his pupils. And around the edge. And we're just going to go over it really lightly to kind of blend over the edges just a bit. We're just going to do that right over here to that one. This one we make a little bit darker. And then we're going to add another one. We're going to add a little bit of blue. Some dark blue in here. I like to make my eyeballs really pretty and detailed. And since there's only one, okay, there's only one, we get to be a little bit extra with it, okay? Let's add some green in here too. Just line it right up there with the blue. We can actually make it just a little bit softer. Perfect. I think what I'm actually going to do, I'm going to come over here. I'm going to make them a little bit wider at the top, just like they are in the game. They kind of tapered down. There we go. Alright. Then we're going to set one to multiply. I always like to soften this up just a bit. I'm going to bring it down a little bit lower, just so I have more room to soften it. I think I want to add a little bit of yellow in here too, actually. A little bit of gold. There we go. Just a little color to stand out. Okay, so now we do the rest of our glow. I kind of like this yellow here. Actually, let's go with the blue. Might not be a dark enough blue, so let's go with a more blue. There we go. Yeah. And then let's go to pink. It's a little bit smaller. Doesn't quite look right. I think mostly because it doesn't bend with the eyeball. So take two. There we go. I think that looks pretty good. Oh, you know what? I almost forgot. I forgot about his makeup. One thing, we're gonna go down here. And we're going to add a new correction layer. There we go. That's quite a bit better. Alright, now we're also going to come down here with this marker. Like this color. Almost forgot about doing this earlier. I need to add just like a thin line right through here. An even thinner line right here because it's touching. Yeah, that looks better. Oh yeah, I did forget about the clothes. There we go. That fixed him up. All right. I think that's pretty good, other than doing a layer. Let's see. Some of there where there was an airbrush. Oh, I know where that is. This one, isn't it? Nope. Okay. There it is. Alright, let's actually crop it down first before we work on any backgrounds. There we go. It took a while for my thing to want to start working again. I'm just going to leave that glow just like that because I think that's actually pretty cool. Okay, so what kind of thing do we want to add to the background? I've got so many things. Could add like a really bright dappled light to it. Because I bet that would actually look like a really cool like wave kind of thing. Just gonna kindly lightly erase around it a little bit. I like that. That's pretty. Okay. You can definitely... I told you I could see some, I would be able to eventually see some of this color through here. I was right. Oops, that's too bright. Ah, shoot. I'm just gonna have to try to do this very lightly so I don't end up messing up a lot of my coloring here. Yeah, that was especially a problem for the face. Actually, it doesn't seem like anywhere else is a problem. This is pretty okay on. Except for the face, apparently. And right here. Alright, so now what do we want to do for this? What cool things should we do? Do we have bubbles? That would be super cool. Mermaid. I haven't got to use this one yet. Oh yeah, we're going to use these. But we're going to make it on a new layer. We're going to add a glow. I like it. Okay, so let's do it on this background first, actually. Let's see, do I like mermaid or I like the aura? Which one do I like better? That one's more of a blue. Ooh, that'd look pretty on top, I think. Definitely the blue on the back. Mermaid! We'll make them a little bit concentrated. In a line right here. I might look a little bit too busy. Unless I just keep adding right here. Keep coloring in as much as possible right around his body. Yeah. Like confetti. I don't want to add a lot of prisms around his face, but look how pretty. Let's see if I can add one to his eye. Let's see if we can be precise here. That's pretty good. No. Maybe just softly erase a little bit of this. Everything looks like a mess. Actually, I'm not sure if I like that there. I do and I don't. Maybe if I just erase it lightly and just leave a little bit on the eyelash. Yeah, that's pretty good. It's so fucking bright. I think I like it on normal. There we go. Ooh. Okay, well that's interesting. Now we're just gonna like look through everything. Doesn't really look like there was a whole lot of difference in all those. Goodness. They mean light, they mean light, they don't they? Actually, I kind of like it like this. Without it. Roar! Hello, Indo! Of course we miss you. Miss all the dragons. Let's see. I do like how bright that is. Do you like it with or without the background? I don't like it both ways. Let me do one thing to see if it'll do my usual bit for me. Oh, wrong way. This way. I like these like little pseudo highlights. They're the best. Makes him stand out a little bit better. Hey, Mr. Progas, what do you think? With or without the background? This is with the background. See if he's paying attention. Mr. Progas, are you there? Which one do you like better? With background? Without background? It's a hard decision, man. I don't know which one I like better. I don't know because it's a hard question. I know! I'll just save them as both. I'll save one with background then, and one without background. And you know what? I never did say progress. I'll just link to this stream, okay? And be like, look, I did it. I had a screen cap of me on here. If I had to pick. Yeah, I know. I'm gonna save both. We're gonna name it Imbibitor Lunae 1. Nope. And Imbibitor Lunae 2. That's how we're gonna do this. 1 and 2. Maybe we'll put it to a vote on which one I should put on the Hoyo website. They both look so good though. I guess I can just point him to the stream and be like, hey, there's like almost 4 hours of me doing this, okay? Like 3.5. Could also just like turn everything off except for the ink and be like, progress! Take a screenshot like this because they demand that prove that there were steps involved and be like, look, there are 31 layers. You can't do this with AI art. Can't do 31 layers. I mean, I guess you could if you edited each and every single one. Oh, you know what? I should just actually, I know, but you have to post the pictures. I guess you can't just post the... Make sure I'm doing this right, because if it doesn't, then it ends up getting messed up. Read it just one layer at a time. Alright, so. Oops. If you don't do it right, you end up messing it up. There we go. We're going to turn off all this. Oops. Put that back on. We're going to save this. We're going to export it. And then we're going to save my sketch. It was a pretty decent sketch. Okay. In all fairness, it was a pretty good sketch. Oops. Damn, that should be sufficient proof. They're just not going to sit through like an hour of this. Anyway, I do want to color... I think I want to color the line art, so... I mean, you can't really tell that there's even line art right now, but I think I want to color it. So what we're going to do... I have to add it to normal here. Actually, we're going to take a very dark green. Emo only chat. I have, by the way, Endo, I now have, oh, what the hell was going on there? I did that too much. I have now, like, free Twitch finally, oops. Twitch finally allowed me to have, free, shoot, follower. There we go. What am I trying to say? Follower emotes. There you go, you found it. I couldn't talk and do this at the same time. Very difficult. I think ironically, except for the skin, everything else can stay like pretty dark. Particularly the hair. Maybe not so much the clothes, but... You know what? I'm gonna leave that one alone. I'm gonna leave that one dark. It makes a lot more sense. Those are just dark. Just thought of something. That'd be really, really pretty. Sorry. I'm sorry, Barbara Lunae. You're gonna have some himboy lashes. And also make these over here stand out. Anyway. Himbo lashes. Because he's a him. But. Nope. That is a little bit too big. This lo-fi hip-hop is jamming over here. I like it a lot. It's Halloween, of course. I love me some Halloween music. It's time to break out the Halloween music. Alright, let's pick this one. And we're gonna go deeper purple. It's not really actually purple, but it is. We have to go a little bit darker, actually. There we go. So after I finish this colored line art part, it'll be time for me to eat dinner. Then I'll be back for some Honkai Star Rail. Barely. Looks like it's making a difference except for on the thicker lines. Oops. Lighter color does not work for that one. So we're gonna pick for a darker one. Ooh, yeah. It barely looks like it makes a difference, but it does. Especially when you get to the darker areas. Or the lighter ones, respectively. Respectively. There we go. Did not want to come out right at all. And now there are dancing dinosaurs. How nice. Alright. This is actually all the line art. It's all colored. I think I'm gonna make this one dark again. Let's see. Let's go with a dark red. There we go. A lot better. Alright. So do we like colored line art or not colored line art? Oh, wait a minute. I forgot about this guy up here. I forgot about his horns. Oh, the phone. There we go. Okay, so what do we think? Colored line art or no colored line art? Not colored line art. Mostly you can tell around the face. Colored line art. Not colored line art. Colored line art. Oh, there's an ad. Okay, wait a second. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay. Now that we're back in session. Colored line art or not colored line art? So there's colored line art, not colored line art. Colored line art, and obviously I only colored the skin tone anyway, so. Colored line art, not colored line art. See the whole thing. Colored line art, not colored line art. Colored, no color. I like both. I'm partial to like the colored line art though, just because I think it looks less comic booky maybe. My colored line art by a small margin, I know. Okay, we're gonna export this again. Oh wait, we gotta save it. Wait, save it. Okay, save it. Yeah, and then we're gonna export it again, and it is gonna be version number. We're just gonna leave it like that because we got a 1, 2, and now we got another one. Okay. Okay. Look at that sheet. Look at that sheet. Oh, wait a minute. Now I have to save one without the background with colored line art. There's gonna be so many versions of this one. It's gonna be number 3. There we go. We got version number 3. There's 4 versions now. 0, 1, 2, and 3. I like both though. Oh, I like both so much. Oh, I forgot to sign it. Holy shit. That would be a problem if I forgot to sign it. I should go pick my calligraphy pen. Yes. Oh, maybe not. Maybe a G pen. We need to make it small. I'll make it in green. And Artabelinda. Apparently my N's are gonna look a bit like H's today. To be fair, I have worked my hands a lot today. Yeah. There we go. Looky there. Might be a little bit big. But actually it works because it like blends in really nicely with everything. Ironically, it does. It does do that. Okay. Pretty neat. Pretty neat. Okay, so now we gotta save this as goodness gracious. Now we gotta save it again. We're doing too many saves. Lots of saves. Can't handle it anymore. This one was number 3. Okay, there we go. Okay. So I'm gonna go ahead and take my 45-minute break. We're gonna play Honkai Star Rail afterwards. So, we're hoping that this long Artabelinda Sunday stream is a sacrificial ritualistic offering to the pom-pom god to finally give me fucking Lunae. He's been holding out on me. It's time. He needs to give up the goods. I mean, it's been like 70 pulls since I've got Blade. Did not get Kafka at all. Did not get Kafka. Completely skipped that shit. I got 10 more days to get Lunae, Pom-Pom. You have to give me Lunae. 70 pulls since Blade. 70. You gotta give me something, Pom-Pom. Where's those pity pulls at? Where they at? They certainly ain't here. Anyway. I'm gonna go ahead and hop off here for 45 minutes. And I'm gonna go eat me some chicken. And I will be back in 45 minutes. I'm going to let y'all listen to some cool music for 45 minutes. Let's see here. This one's actually almost gone. It's almost out. This one's almost over, so I'm going to pick something different. Ooh, how about some Haunted House Lo-Fi? Because, you know, it's good. It's Halloween Eve month. Alright, I'm gonna look for myself a costume for the month of October. I got all like the cute stuff that I wore last year, but I don't know, maybe I'll just switch it up. But then again, they are really, really cute. Okay, so I'm gonna go AFK for 45 minutes. Let me go set up my stuff here. Script. 45 minutes. Alright, I will see you all after dinner. And I'm back. Sorry, it was a little bit later than I anticipated, but that was because I almost forgot to put away my drawing tab. When I walked in here, there was still a drawing tab. And, I don't know. Just, dinner took a little bit longer than expected to. Or rather, I should say, cook up, because I did cook up some carrots. Alright. Time for some Honkai Star Rail. I do already have my Twitch changed over, though. Hooray. Hooray. I just turned off my music. But I haven't uploaded, I haven't done Star Rail. There we go. Now it's coming. Alright, we're gonna play for like the next couple of hours or so. We'll play till about 10 or 10:30, the usual. End up having like a longer stream there for a little bit. So I don't need another break. I've only got 8 days remaining on this. Alright, we're gonna do some dailies. And we're gonna do some we're gonna do some Swarm, hopefully get us some more Stellar J, because I need Lunae. I need Imbibitor Lunae already. Pom Pom has been holding out terribly. Let's see. We're gonna do a Stagnant Shadow. A lot of people that need some stuff. Let's see. Who still needs? Oops, she's already level 7. Gosh. Well, she's level 6. And she's my, only physical damage. We should go ahead and, do her. And we'll use we'll get another daily out of the way. And use, a support character. Yeah. Wait a minute. What's the highest level here? Ice. Lightning. Lightning. Oh no. Yang Chin's also dead, apparently. Whoops. We should, go take care of that. I'm sorry, Yang Chin. I killed you the last time. I killed you, I'm sorry. There, it's back in action. Alright, so support. Who we gonna pick? Ooh, yeah. Pick Kafka.
Does that hurt?
Nice. Get Kafka. Oh no, he's disintegrating people. What do we do?
Sleep is not the end. The dead will return.
Boom. Big pop. Uh-oh. He's locking on target.
Help me and strike.
I feel like I should be a little up a little bit higher.
Kill them all.
Let me fix myself. There we go. That's better. Yeah.
Conflict is pitiless.
Are you... Sonny's in here. I think he's thinking about getting up here. Hey there.
Relax.
Hello, Sonny. You cannot come up here to wreak havoc on anything. You may come say hello.
Caught in the net. This won't take long.
Would you like to say hello? You don't ever talk loud enough. This thing does not pick you up. Came a little too loud. As a matter of
Follow my
fact.
charge.
There we go. That was too much. There we go.
Here is thunder.
I think you just come up
Allow
here
me
for a
to see.
visit. He's not biting anything yet.
Stand still.
Oh, he's so scary. Well, that wasn't too bad. Alright, time to go boom boom.
Never last. Time to say bye.
Now his tail is getting in there. His tail's in the way of the camera. He just wants some
Conflict is
attention.
pitiless.
Relax.
Oh, it was so close. There we go. Let's do it one more time. That was pretty quick.
Time for the master stroke. Radiant spirit, heed my word. Show no mercy.
Goodness. Game is loud today. Like, every time I think I've turned it down enough, it ends up not being turned down enough. Alright. Oops. That was the wrong button. Excuse me.
Here is thunder.
I especially a little bit congested after dinner. Don't ask me why. I have no idea.
Eternal sleep is not the dead.
It is rather annoying though. It has not gone away since having a cold, so. But oh well.
Caught in the net. This won't take long.
This won't take long, she says.
Practice is over. Swords descend.
There's no
Well,
time to
Sonny the cat is no longer bothering me, but he's sitting on the corner of the desk, watching my little dog in the corner. He might be weighing his options at a sneak cat attack. Not that he's actually mean or anything. He's just a playful little guy.
Good times never last. Time to say bye.
But she doesn't like to be played with all the time like he does. He wants to play all the time. Poor Lily. That's my little dog's name.
receive.
Sonny is a pain in the butt.
Thanks. You're too good to me.
That which is seized
I love her voice.
must be
Her voice
repaid.
is so nice. Kind of sad that I didn't get her, but you know, Pom Pom holding me out on me. Like a lot holding out on me, apparently. Pom Pom's a little shit. I'm hoping by doing events and stuff today that I can have enough to at least get a few pulls in today.
Allow me to see.
Really? That was it, Lucha? There we go. Alright. That's probably not enough, but
Battles are chess games.
we can always
No
do her
two
again later.
alike.
Nope. Damn. She gotta do 28. I guess it's better than 30. Like somebody else, Jingwen. Use consumables one time. I should have probably already done that. Mung bean soda. What are you doing? Don't be biting knobs. He's gonna end up turning things. He wants to be a DJ. He wants to be a streamer too. I have 207, so that's something, I guess. Alrighty. All I gotta do is consume Trailblaze power. Let's see. Am I close to doing any of these? 3 times. Oh, okay. So I have one more to do that one. Light up Trail of Path Strider 4 times. I see. Mail. I've got mail. Alright, let's teleport to the stimulating universe. Swarm disaster chapter that you obtained are kept here. Go in and have a look. Your test objective is to collect all the swarm disaster chapters. I will give you plenty of compensation. Select to see the unlocked conditions for the different chapters. Okay. Seem to be making progress. Don't get overwhelmed. Herta's voice comes through. Unlike her usual self, she speaks seriously and seems excited about what's going to unfold. Can you hit yourself on your head and focus? Take a closer look. We've derived Tezeranoth. I like how he looks like a big dragon, and there's like a lot of Cthulhu creatures. Hey! How pretty. A mild hallucination. Ooh. Prosperous period of the path of propagation. I think I already watched this yesterday. Alright. So what do I need to unlock next? Let's... Can I unlock this? Okay. I already did all that. Well, how do I unlock things? Unlock to obtain new Trailblaze blessing. Oh, okay. The commuting trail. The points in the different paths in the commuting trail are the keys to unlocking the chapters in the swarm disaster. At points, this increased different buffs will unlock automatically. Here you can learn how to walk the path of the Path Strider, okay? Here we managed to simulate through calculations the actions of many historical Path Striders. You could take after them and do things that fit the philosophy of a given path. Walk the trail of Path Strider to improve commuting trail. Ah, so you have to do this. Just treat them as essential missions to complete. Okay. So this one's in progress. Ah, okay. Obtain 750 cosmic. Okay, so I guess I have to do... start exploring then. Torturous difficulty. No, no thanks. Recommended team level 79. Well, I ain't got that much, but... I unlocked another 2 audience dice. Select whichever one you want. The rest of the audience dice will need to be discovered by you. Check here for their unlock requirements. Unlocks after triggering planar disarray. Ooh, let's do remembrance, though. Help unlock the dimension effect for the audience die. Go check for yourself. Okay. I like a remembrance, though. My buddy, Yang Ching, likes it. First plane, Weave. Oh, there's a lot. Randomly copies 2 domains and applies recollection to it. Ah, okay. Well, since my goal is to collect 750... Wah! I guess we have to collect 750, but then we get to spend it. Or something. I don't know.
Blade in flight. Huh. More enemies. Time for
Blow up already!
Your end approaches.
Yeah.
Good. The loss.
And now he's gonna blow up on both of them. Yay! Ha ha ha. Ha 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 ha. Just since we have that'd probably be a good idea. Since we have remembrance. Reduce somebody's resistance effect.
strike with heart.
Although I need that one remembrance card that allows you to allows ice damage to like also hit the people beside it, the mobs beside it. That's fantastic. I love that one so much.
Unnecessary.
Like that one's amazing. Yes. I need to do a himbo one of Blade too, but I really needed to get Lunae's done today so I can enter him in the contest.
Blade in flight.
And hopefully entice Pom Pom into giving him to me today.
Time for a buzz.
You hear me, Pom Pom? I'm talking to you, Pom Pom. Please give me Lunae already. It's been 85 years! I wonder if you can spend it as you go. You probably could. And just collect 750. I guess it unlocked after the prologue.
Time for some sword. Strike with heart.
That's right! You strike with heart!
Time for a buzz.
Boop.
You impede me.
That's right. Don't impede Blade. He'll fucking kill you.
Divinity. Unnecessary.
Bam! Sonny's just enjoying himself being a desk cat. He's a VTuber cat now. Yes, this one. Sentimentality. Ice damage taken by enemies can affect enemies adjacent to the target enemy. I love that one. That one's my favorite. I need to draw Sunny as like a VTuber pet. Uh-oh. Oh no. Select one domain and apply recollection to it. Ah. Okay, so you get to re-roll. Read there for the fine print. Okay. Clearly they want us to try. Okay. I want to go this way. Doing in the same pose as the lo-fi girl background. Oh yeah. Which lo-fi girl background? Click, click. Okay. Oh, well, I can't. I don't have any. Oh, okay. The lo-fi girl. Is that the one where she's sitting, he's sitting on the desk? Although he got up. I wish he wouldn't get up. He was being real nice. Transaction. I think the cat was sitting in the window. Well, I don't know. I don't know if I can do that or not. Let's see. Mostly because I want him to be able to, like, you know, sit here with my model. I think I like this one. Alright, sorry, Herda. I don't have enough for you. Alright, we can do like 10 more. Means we gotta get done with this in a hurry. Hurry, hurry. Yes. Deep freeze. Well, at least he's not healing anybody.
Let me have some fun. Time for a buzz.
A blade's edge knows no mercy. Your end approaches.
Although, you know, I think my Lunae art might have not been himbo-y enough. But that's okay. We'll make up to it when it's Blade's turn, right? Now! Fuck you. Why? Despise you.
Receive divinity. Unnecessary.
He's so
Time for
pissy.
some sword play.
Aww.
Pity, you chose the wrong enemy.
How come that didn't hit anybody adjacent to him? Thought I got the one that was the adjacent one. Maybe I didn't. It just didn't work. I don't know. Seems weird. Ah, he's gonna hit him again. There you go. That hit it that time. Maybe it should work with all of them.
Just like that.
All right, Blade. Well, almost.
Blade in flight.
There we go. Pass resonance. Even though I already froze one. Damn. Yeah, boy. Wow, that freeze did not last long at all.
I will dispatch you by my sword. The fight is set.
Oh, here we go. He's gonna inspire it. Even though it's going next anyway. I hate these barrier things. I swear it's worse. You know, that's worse than the
Settle your accounts.
things like coming back to life, and
Can you let me have some
it's not
fun
as
this
not as
time
bad
for
as
a buzz?
healing. It's worse than the other robots that can heal, but not that annoying guy that like Mara summons, and then he also heals himself, draining hit. Yeah, that guy. That guy's annoying. Ew. Prana boat. I like how they really can't follow you for a short time. That's funny. They're like, object permanence? Object permanence? What's that?
Pity, you chose the wrong enemy.
Time for a buzz.
Ooh.
Blade's edge knows no mercy your end.
Thanks, Silver Wolf.
Receive divinity.
Unnecessary.
A one-time blade.
A one-time enemy, because they gonna die, right? Boop. Hehehe. Ooh. I like that one. Quite biting my finger. Now he's biting my finger though, because I'm playing instead of paying attention to him. Ooh. I better not, because I only have like 9. And by the time I make it to the boss, it'll be 8.
So, how many of my moves strike with heart? Time for a buzz.
Yay.
You impede me.
Broken.
The fight is set.
Yeah. Oh, and he's gone.
Blade in flight.
Allow me to see you off.
More enemies.
More
Time for a
enemies.
buzz.
He's technically already weak to ice because
Good. The loss.
the buff put it on him. Don't. Okay. I was gonna be like, don't do it. Don't do it. I thought for sure he was gonna end up healing.
Time for a buzz.
Boop, boop, boop. Nice. A+ work, guys. Ooh, I like that one too. Forgot that I went into a new one. I was ready to hit the communication device.
Time
Well.
for some sword play. Strike with heart.
Time to settle your accounts.
You
Settle the
took
account.
Time for a buzz.
Ooh, how nice.
Your end.
How nice of Silver Wolf to give me a present.
Good. The loss.
That's a whole lot of damage. They're still frozen. Nice. Nice little
Pity
follow-up
You
damage.
chose the wrong.
Nah, he's good. He jumped off there now.
Time for a buzz.
Actually, he might be leaving on his own now.
I will dispatch you by my sword.
He's thinking about it. Yeah, he's leaving now. He's like, do I want to leave? I might miss something interesting. He's like, but then again. Sonny's not a very cuddly cat, but he is a very good cat.
Time to
He
settle
wants
your
attention in his own way. Put it that
Time
way.
for a buzz.
And if he doesn't, well then he bites your toes.
Knows no the fight.
And your fingers.
Set.
And everything else. Microphones, wires, lots of things. He don't give a shit. He don't care what it is.
A one-time blade in flight.
Allow me to
However,
sign off.
he does not like the wool balls that we got him.
Time for
That
a
were
buzz.
that a lot of cats are supposed to like. Ones that chew. He does not like it. He does not like the feeling of wool in his mouth. He doesn't like the plush blanket either. It's the only way you can get him to stop eating your feet at night. Attacking them is to sleep underneath the plush cover. Just put your feet underneath there and you'll be fine. But he's a little shit. He's an adorable little shit though. When battling Swarm, choose Sting complete, and the third plane's boss, Swarm Domain, will be afflicted with wind weakness. Well, we don't have any lightning weaknesses, so we ain't got nobody with lightning. So this guy it is.
We can get closer.
We can get closer. So
Let's
it's
wait.
Blade. Well, 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 Mr. Blade.
That which is seized must be repaid.
Woo! Look at that.
This is over. Swords descend.
He beat the ground and he beat everybody up at the same time.
That paradise may be unreachable for me. Savor it in my place.
Get him, Blady. Boom.
This combat needs optimizing. At this speed, too slow.
It's like the grunting noise. Every time it's hit. That's funny.
A strong adversary. Strike with heart.
Nice.
Time for a buzz.
Bam, son.
Your end.
Yeah. Hit Blade. Do it. Do it and see what happens.
Defend you.
Oh wow, he's been exhausted already. Okay. He got no gusto left. Oh, Blade fixed that. We're just gonna hit him with that. So, oh, okay. So he can't do it no more. Simeon Howell. How interesting.
More time for a buzz.
Restored
Eternal sleep is
Gusto.
not the end. The dead
Gusto. He's got gusto. He's got some big balls.
I will dispatch you by my sword.
Do you hear that? He will dispatch you by his sword. Don't fuck with
Blade in flight.
him. Alright, here we go. Simeon strike. Boom. Ow. Son of a bitch.
receive
Alright. Next time Blade hits.
that which is
Next
seized
time we make sure
must
Blade
be
gets hit.
repaid.
Damn.
Pity You chose the wrong enemy.
Like, that one hurt there. That one hurt a lot.
Can you let me have some time for a buzz?
She wants to have some fun? Absolutely. Aw, dang it. What'd you go ahead and have to do that for?
This combat needs optimizing.
That would have
This
hurt just a
speed,
little bit.
Too slow.
Time for remembrance. Freeze! It's a stick up. Oh, here we go.
Fail to send you.
Oh boy.
Paradise may be unreachable for me.
Let's get rid of these.
Savor it in my place.
Especially since we just break them and get rid of them. Yes. Big boom booms.
A one-time enemy. Strike with heart.
I love the adjacent move thing. That's so amazing. I love that remembrance card.
Major.
Nothing major. Just a little bit. Just a flesh wound, you know. Busted eardrum. Eh, it'll be alright. You know, the usual. Nothing outside the ordinary.
Huh. More enemies.
Eternal sleep is not the
Dead will return.
Hmm.
A blade's edge knows no mercy. Make good the loss.
Oh, well. Alright. Silver Wolf. Well, that wasn't too bad. I actually thought that would be worse.
flower bloom.
Especially since,
Which is seized.
Yang Ching got hit
So, how many of my
for a
moves
lot.
played in flight?
Like a lot.
You chose.
Goodness gracious, how is that thing not dead yet?
Time for a buzz.
Buzz Lightyear. Oh, here we go. That one wolf's gone now.
I will dispatch you by
Time for another path resonance.
A one strike with heart.
Allow me
Man,
to see you.
he takes a lot of damage. He's got a lot of health. He got a lot of health.
Time for a buzz.
Yup. Sure does. Has a lot of health.
This combat needs
Yes, that's what I get
optimizing.
for doing it at level
Speed,
79.
too slow.
I mean, everybody's almost 80. They're like level 77, right? Maybe this is not one of those times that I can do that. I don't know.
Blade in flight.
Dang it. Of course, it would be the time that I needed to refresh his talent, his skill.
Receive divinity.
unnecessary.
Eternal sleep is not the.
We're gonna need this. I have a feeling.
That which is seized must be repaid.
Yeah, gotta be repaid, bruh.
Time for a buzz.
Restored gusto. All right, here we go. Oh, well, okay, that did a little bit more.
Time for some sword strike with heart. Practice is over.
Luckily, we got the healing aura on from Mr. Lucha over there. Much Lucha.
You impede me. The fight is set.
Holy shit, that didn't take long, did it? That's already gone.
Fail.
Yeah. No. You frozen again.
So, how many blade in flight?
Yeah. Oh, here he goes. I guess he gets a turn no matter what. They just decide he gets a turn. I might not make it as well to the end one as much as I thought I would be able to.
Can you let me have time for a buzz?
Maybe we should have picked a lower level. Maybe. Uh-oh. Good heavens.
Bloom.
Good as new. This combat needs optimizing. At this speed, too slow.
Now he's even slower.
Eternal sleep is
Defense
not
reduction. It's nice.
that which is seized must be repaid.
Cause that's Simeon Hal again. Big hits. Goodness gracious. Well, Blade does not like those howls. He does not. Nope.
That
Nope, nope.
paradise may be unreachable. Savor it in my place.
I have to avoid using shields with him because, like, it doesn't give him any
You took the
stacks
bait
if
just
it's,
like that. Time for a buzz.
if he's shielded. Which is really lame.
Time for some soul strike with heart.
Allow me to see.
Alright, he's gonna howl again. There he goes. I like how it's quantum. Boop.
Blade in flight. Practice is over. Swords descend.
Practice is over. It's time for the sword. Mini swords. Now handle it.
I will dispatch you by my sword. Make good the loss.
Poor Yang Ching. He might die here. Certainly hope not.
So, how many of my moves?
But he might.
With heart.
Or maybe he'll just get frozen again. Ah ha ha.
Huh. More enemies. Time for a buzz.
You and Pete.
Nice. Gusto has been exhausted. Means he didn't get to use it.
Receive divinity.
I can breathe easy again.
I love the way this guy looks, though.
Time for some sword play. Blade in flight. Can you let
Aw,
me have
come
time for a
on.
buzz? This combat needs optimizing.
Take him out, Silver Wolf. It's time. I got no point. Ooh, owie, owie, owie. Oh, she down and out for the count.
Defend you.
Lucha wasn't fast enough.
You chose the.
I'll be able to revive somebody, though. I think. Ooh, yes, that one. That one's a good one. A living being. Alright, we're just gonna pick this one, I guess. Who argues with the Genius Society? Oh my goodness. So-called pre-dinner ritual was actually a ceremony for the offering to freshen themselves and prepare to be devoured. I see. Okay then. New plane. Maybe we'll just go straight across. Alright, we gotta revive old Silver Wolf here. We're gonna go straight across. Use at least as many as we can. Bam.
Strike with heart.
That way, so we don't have the destruction levels to have to go through. I mean, we'll have to go through some anyway, but the least I can do, the least I have to do.
You impede me. Your end approaches.
Uh-oh. Ow.
So, how many of my blade in flight?
Allow me to see you off.
That didn't hit anybody. Maybe it's just a can hit them, not a will hit them. I don't know.
Can you let me have some fun this time? Time for a buzz.
Buzz. Really? That seems rather lame.
Blue.
Just change it, Silver Wolf.
Good. The loss.
Oh, I like how Blady froze that this time. Nice. This guy's got googly eyes.
Time for some sword play.
I have to heal Yang Ching.
Divinity.
I can breathe easy.
Because Luch's is out of
Must be
he's out of
repaid.
turns, I guess, for that auto heal.
So, how many of mine strike with heart?
Yeah.
Time to settle your account.
Nice. It's funny that these things do the most damage to themselves. Or to each other, I should say. Really? That one enough to kill him? Well, this is though. Ah, okay. Oh, nice. I can get it and spend it. That's nice. Yeah, there's only like 5 more moves left before shit hits the fan. Okay. Oh, that's not too bad. That wasn't too bad of a trade. Alright, new recollection. Oh, this looks like a fighting thing. Achieve victory within 4 turns.
Practice is over. Swords descend.
Eternal sleep is not the dead.
Guess we'll just have to unload. If I want to achieve victory in 4 turns.
This combat needs optimizing. At this
Seems rather
speed,
hard
too
to
slow.
accomplish. Especially at the level that I'm playing at.
That
Yeah.
paradise may be unreachable
Just-
for me.
just a little
Savor it in my
bit.
place.
Abyss flower, blue.
Yeah, I don't know about this one. I don't think I can definitely beat it, but I don't know if I'll beat it in 4 moves. 4 turns.
A strong adversary. Blade in
I mean, at least we're still on the first turn, so that's a good thing. But I doubt I'll make it.
Can you let me have some time for a buzz?
You impede me. The fight is set. Make good the loss.
Let's see, won't we? Oh yeah. Go ahead and hit Blady. Damn.
Strike with heart.
I have to beat all enemies.
Time for a buzz.
A blade's
Oh
edge
wait.
knows
Well,
no
there's at
mercy.
least that much.
Fail to send you.
That was a hard hit. It wasn't too bad though. Owie. That one was a hard hit though. No, you little shit. Oh my god. Those nasty buttholes.
Blade in flight.
Pity you chose the wrong enemy. Eternal sleep is not
I
the
can't
end.
believe that.
The dead will
Healed him almost up to full.
You took the bait just like that.
Make good the loss.
I like how even the dots.
That paradise may be unreachable for me. Savor it in my place.
receive divinity.
Unnecessary.
That which
That
is
guy says
seized
it's
must be
unnecessary. He gets
repaid.
so pissy when you heal him. It's adorable. Yeah, I'm not gonna make it in 4 rounds. I'll barely make it at all at this rate. Mostly because, like, they've got so much health in this level here.
Swords descend.
Because I had to pick, like, the level 79 one.
Allow me to see you off.
But, I mean, I guess you do get better bonuses and stuff if you pick the higher level ones, so you know.
This combat needs optimizing. At this speed, too slow. More anytime for a buzz.
Yeah.
I will dispatch you by my sword.
It's time.
To send you.
Blade in flight.
Ooh. That's some nice damage there.
Time to settle.
Really? Alright, I think I'm just gonna have to take care of those two. They're getting on my nerves. They heal too much.
Time for a buzz.
Nice.
Strike with heart.
A blade's edge knows no mercy. Your end approaches.
Pity, you chose the wrong enemy. Eternal sleep is not the end. The dead will return.
I've never seen one of those hounds heal twice in a battle though. Usually they heal once and they're done. This time they're like, yeah, heal. Heal over and over and over again. Crazy.
Blade in flight.
Good. Finally didn't do it.
Bloom.
Good as new.
Good as new. Cycle of life. Woo!
It's over. Swords descend. This combat needs optimizing. At this speed, too slow.
You impede me. Make good the law.
Good.
Allow me to see you off.
These guys, they need to die. Watch it heal. Okay, good.
Time for a buzz.
These guys, they suck this time. Oh, really? Really?
Time for some sword plus strike with heart.
Dang. That hurt like a lot. I was hoping one of those would hit Blade. Good.
You chose the wrong. Receive divinity.
Hey.
Again.
That paradise may be unreachable. Savor it in my place.
This is gonna be one long simulated universe. It's gonna be really long.
So, blade in flight. Can you let me have time for a buzz?
Yeah. The wind. Gonna lock on target. Who's he gonna lock on? Oh, it's Blade. Oh shit. Not Blade.
I will dispatch you.
Time for some strike with heart. Practice is over. Swords descend.
Yes. Nice follow
You took
up.
the bait just like that.
I don't want to lose Blade. Aw, I did anyway. Darn it.
Blade in flight.
Ooh.
To send you.
Time for a buzz. This combat needs optimizing. At this speed, too slow.
Get it.
Abyss flower, bloom.
Unnecessary.
Unnecessary.
Nothing major.
Nothing but a flesh wound.
Allow me to see this.
So, how many strike with heart?
So close.
Time for a buzz.
A blade's edge knows no. The fight is set.
Yeah. Whip him good. Really, why couldn't you hit Blade? Then he could have used his talent. Which is beating the shit out of people who hit him enough times like an idiot.
A one blade in flight. Practice is over. Swords descend.
Ooh, follow up. It's not enough though. Wasn't enough.
Good. The loss.
Yay. Nice. Those bosses are always a little bit harder. Boy oh boy, I've only got 3 more and then the destruction levels start. Nope. I ain't fighting nothing. Hooray! I'm so close. Let's see. Gosh. I guess I'd be better off beating this guy, even though he's still hard. Abundant Deer's a pain in the ass.
Let's wait and struggle ahead. Proceed.
Shift the balance.
I'm with you.
I wish I had Artabelinda, because she's fire and stuff, and I usually use her.
That which is seized must be repaid.
Yeah, this is gonna be a hard one. Ow! God damn!
Bloom.
Good as new.
Yeah, this one's gonna hurt, like, a lot.
A strong adversary. Strike with heart.
Pity, you chose the wrong enemy.
Time for a buzz.
Ooh, yes.
Your end approaches.
This combat needs optimizing. At this speed, too slow.
Ba-doop, ba-doop, boop. Ah, well, outraging is not too bad, because nobody's outraging.
That paradise
Goodness.
may be unreachable for me. Savor it in my place.
Hitting everybody hard today.
Time for some sword.
Good thing I got Circle of Life up.
Time to settle your account. Eternal sleep.
Sonny's
is not
laying
the
on my
end.
escape key.
The dead will return.
He's back, by the way. I'm surprised you actually can't hear him talking. He is. Aw, did not resist that one.
Time for a buzz.
Make good the loss.
Yeah, this one's gonna take a while. Usually when I play this boss, the simulated universe level 7 or whatever, it's actually not this hard to beat. But, you know, this is the level 77 version. So, you know. Jeez, he's so outraging all to hell. And unfortunately, he really, really, really probably needs to heal. Oh, she's outraging too.
I will dispatch you by my sword.
So, how many of my moves can you blade in flight?
Alright, come on, Lucha, buddy. Wake up. Yep, heal yourself there, Lucha.
Divinity.
There we go.
That which is seized must be repaid.
He's the only one about to die. Ow. Except for when he almost one-shots Yang Ching from full health. Damn.
Can you let me have some fun time for a buzz?
Aw, why couldn't it have been wind?
This combat needs optimizing. At this speed,
Too slow. Ooh, they're gonna retaliate. He's gonna retaliate here in a minute.
That paradise may be unreachable for me. Savor it in my place.
Time for some sword play. Strike with heart.
Very nice. Ow. Oof. That one hurt.
Divinity.
Time for a buzz.
Nothing major.
Jeez Louise. Oh man, that doesn't heal people. Whoops. I was hoping that kind of would, but it didn't.
Practice is over. Swords
At least we're at like 40% of phase 1.
You impede me. The
Might have been a mistake playing this high level. I mean, everybody is like at least level 77.
fail to send you.
This one's hard, I guess, because it's higher level. Then again, like, I don't probably have like a lot of traces or anything, so maybe that has something to do with it.
Eternal sleep is not the dead will return.
And not everybody's little card or whatever it is leveled up either.
For a buzz.
Relic. No, not relic. God, I can't remember what they are all of a sudden. Wait a minute. They added more? It added more.
Abyss flower, bloom.
Well,
Necessary.
That which is
it added more
seized
vines.
must be repaid.
That's lame. It is totally shot. Get this escape key again rolling over. keep having to move my keyboard away from him. He's like, no, Mom. He's like, Mom.
That paradise may be unreachable for me. Savor it in my place.
He wants to be a VTuber too. Sonny, I'll make you a little model, okay? I'll make you a little model, and we can do a reveal.
More enemies. Time for a bite.
No, don't bite the book. Don't bite the book. No, 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 no.
This
No,
combat
no.
needs optimizing.
He decided he found
At
something
this
new to
speed,
play with.
Too slow.
I don't mind him being up here. He's just a little shit. He's a cat. All cats are little shit. Oh god, we're almost to phase 2.
So,
We ain't dead
how
yet,
many
though.
more blade in flight?
At least I hit somebody that already was outraging.
Time to settle your...
At least you can still hear them when they're outraging.
Good. The lost.
Forest of Swords.
Fail. Descendio.
Oh. Ow.
Receive divinity.
I can breathe easy again.
Eternal sleep is not the end. The dead will return. That which is seized must be
Alright, now
repaid.
everybody's just gonna have to wait to be healed. Ha 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 ha.
Can you let me...
There we go.
Strike with heart.
Goodness gracious. Jesus Christ! They're gonna kill little Silverwolf. Oh, okay. We're definitely not making it anymore. Nope. Alright, Blade. Nope. Ow. I think I did this one though, didn't I? No, wait. Here we go. Oh, so close. I'm gonna take a short potty break. I will be right back. What diff is this? What do you mean by that? Also, hello, Lynx. How are you doing? If you're asking about Honkai Star Rail, it's the Swarm Disaster event. I think I'm gonna go ahead and pull for Lunae, actually. I got enough for one. We'll just see. Shits and giggles. Maybe we'll get lucky off this one. We'll probably have enough for another one if we, you know, beat the simulated universe stuff, but we're not getting it this time either. Nope. Oh my goodness. So unlucky. Oh, okay. He gave me enough to do this, though. Okay. Come on, Pom-Pom. Nope. Man. Pom-Pom really hates me this week. This past couple weeks. This patch, past couple patches, actually. And he just has really hated my guts. Really, really hated it.
Well, let's do on a lead.
Okay. Ooh, but it looks like I'm gonna be able to get more here in a second. Nice. Nice! Yay! Okay. So let's continue on. We'll do that in a second. Wait a minute. Even more? Nice. Unlock that one. Oh, there's a new entry. Nice. Don't do it. He's thinking about jumping up on some cabinets. Don't do it. Alright. 73. It's gonna be less. It's not gonna be as cool of a reward, but, we might need to do that. Ooh, what is this? Oh, Melody now. You know what? Let's do the hunt then. Well, I don't know. I do like the path resonance, especially for this one. I like path. I'm not sure what you mean by D2. Sorry, I don't recognize that phrasing. I don't even know what you call it. Anagram? Difficulty 2. Oh, I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm actually not sure what difficulty this is. Maybe 2. I don't know. I actually don't know. Well, maybe it's... I'm not sure. I don't know how to, check. Oh, there we go. I don't know exactly how to check that. But, yeah. I like Remembrance a lot. I haven't used Hunt a whole lot. But then again, I guess Hunt is, like you said, it's for people who stay alive.
More enemies.
I'm usually okay with staying alive, but I think I was just trying to fight a bunch of level 77 characters for the level 79 on that difficulty 3 or whatever. It wasn't so bad until I got to the second boss. the second phase or whatever. That one was a little bit hard.
How many of my moves can strike with heart?
Pity you chose the wrong.
Can you let me have some?
I like Remembrance a lot because I have Yang Qing a lot with me and stuff, and he can freeze targets really easily. That's nice. Well. And then there's that one remembrance thing that ooh. Excuse me. That the adjacent one the one beside him also takes damage. That's a really nice card to have when you got Yang Qing on your party.
A one-time enemy blade in flight.
Yeah, this is a little bit easier. At least until I get to level 80.
Blade's edge.
Somehow I have him E1 in his light cone, so I had to build him. Yeah? That was like the first 5-star I ever got in this game was Yang Qing. Alright, so what is this game? Break destructible objects in an area and obtain points. The more objects you break in a limited time and the more goals you achieve, the better the rewards. Done. Sprint, sprint, sprint. Dang it, that one did not hit 2 at a time. Come on. Speed up, Blade. Ah, I didn't get the kill. Didn't get the beat up 30, but I got the other one. Man.
That's all.
That's all. First one for me was Japar. I keep getting him. He's been my second and third 5-star out of the regular one. So I've gotten him like twice, maybe 3 times now, but you know, he's not giving me Lunae. By attacks, oh boy. Dang it, these guys are fast. Come on, sprint. Ah, dang it. Need some long range people. Come here. No! So close. I'm trying to get... I was 500 points away. These piggies are like... really hard to catch. I'm cursed with getting Bailu. She's E3. I wish I had Bailu. I wish I had Bailu. Such a pard. Dang it! Come on, come on, come on.
100% great.
Dang it! They all got away. Hey! Turns out Silver Wolf's the good one for that one.
Is that it?
Is that it? Yeah, I am cursed with not getting Lunae at all yet. It's been something like 70 something pulls since I got Blade. And didn't get Kafka, haven't got Lunae yet. I'll eventually get him, I guess.
Time for a buzz.
A blade's
I mean,
edge knows no
possibly
mercy.
anyway.
Practice is over.
Really? That was not the button I wanted to hit. The E and the 4 are too close together. And well, at least it's gonna be dead, I guess.
Your end approaches.
Receive divinity.
Unnecessary.
Yeah, I hope so. I had like 17, 18 I pulled with the other day and did not get them. It was awful.
Nothing major.
Blade in flight.
Pom Pom really hates me. None of those help me. Fine. None of those help me.
When you are.
Goodness gracious. I needed the one that would give him like the wind break. Alas.
A strong adversary.
Eternal sleep is not the end. The dead will return.
I was hoping that by drawing Lunae today, you know, Pom Pom would give me him, but no. Not yet. Mm-mm.
This
Nope.
combat needs optimizing. At this speed, too slow.
I don't even have the remembrance card yet
That paradise may be unreachable
this time.
for me.
I had already had the remembrance card by this time, when I tried it the last time.
Abyss flower, bloom.
Unnecessary.
That which is seized must be repaid. Allow me to see you off.
Can you let me have some time for a buzz?
Be ice. Yeah.
Nothing major.
I will dispatch you by the fight is set.
I always have to double check to make sure I'm hitting all the targets that I need, because sometimes the blade, I will just skip a target. Because I am dumb.
Time for a buzz.
Well, I guess that's okay too.
Eternal sleep is not the end. The dead will return.
Man, don't know how, but I've been so unlucky to always lose 50-50 to Bailu every single time. Yeah. I wish I had Bailu. I'm a dragon, so I need all the dragon people, you know what I mean?
Pity.
Unfortunately. I also wanted Himiko really bad, but in all honesty, I guess I don't have too many 5 stars. I mean, I do and I don't. I mean, I got Silver Wolf, you know, and I got Blade here. I guess I have all the important
For a
people.
buzz.
But I didn't get Kafka. And I didn't try too hard for Kafka, but
This combat needs
I still didn't get her. I mean, I did try for her. I pulled when I had tickets. But, yeah. Didn't get her yet either. Pom Pom just don't like me this month. He gave me Yukong 3 times. And March 7th twice is what he did. Yeah.
Allow me to see you off.
I heard Fushwan is supposed to be pretty good because she can't be hit in exploration mode.
more enemies.
I think that's
Time
pretty
for a
cool.
buzz.
Receive divinity. That which is seized.
I think that's a pretty cool, like, mechanic for her. Because, I mean, she's a master diviner. Thank you for following, Lynx.
Savor it in my place.
Yeah, that's what one of my other followers was telling me last time last weekend. They're trying to get me to skip Lunae and go for her instead. And I'm like, yeah, but I need the dragon people. But they did say that she was unhittable in exploration mode. Which is cool if it's true, but I haven't read up on anything, so. I just neglect to read up on things all the time. Yes, gotta get the dragon folk. I wish there was more Vtuber, but I'm sure there will be eventually. Honestly, I cannot wait for Lucha's storyline. Like, I need to know what's in the giant-ass coffin. I mean, obviously he's got something to do with the abundance. Duh. But, you know, I need to find this out. Really? How do I never have
This
enough?
combat needs optimizing. At this speed, too slow.
And I want to level Herta too, because if I ever get Himiko, I am totally putting those two together. Like, that's so cool. No, I haven't played Impact 3rd. I haven't played Genshin either. This is my first Hoyo game. Not my first gacha, but my first Hoyo. I did want to play Genshin at one point, but I was kind of afraid that, you know, I wouldn't enjoy it because it was a gacha and stuff like that, but so far I really like this game, so. I play Altri and I do not trust Lucha. Yeah. He looks like a certain somebody. I understand. I understand what you're talking about.
Sleep is not the dead.
Because everybody has talked about that. I just want to know what's in his coffin. I think he's got like a piece of Yaoshi in his coffin there, you know? Just because of the fact that he's a member of the, you know, he hates the abominations of abundance, though. But he's obviously of the abundance area. He's of the abundance tree, so.
Time for a buzz.
Allow me to see you.
It's hard to say. It's hard to say.
A blade's edge knows it.
Ow.
Time for some soul blade in flight. Time for a buzz.
Pity.
Oh,
chose
thank
the wrong
you.
enemy.
My model was drawn by Pastel on Twitter. She did really good with my little design sketch that I did for her. I do own a lot of cosmic fragments right here. Lepus smacked. The finality. I mean, we'll read them, I guess. What do we get? Oh, well, it's stuttering. Why is it stuttering? Playing challenge successful. Cool. Complete a combat 6 combat domains. What's this one in here? Oh, this one's still in progress. I gotta get 10 enhanced blessings. So that means I need to see Herta a couple times. New plane. I think a lot of people were having trouble with difficulty 3. Alright, let's hand some blessings. Ah, okay, so use abundance, I see. You're doing D4? That's cool. See, I'm only like, my characters are only like level 77 except for, oh, well, I can just jump there. Okay. Alright, what you got for me, Herta? Oh, that's Kyria. Let's see. I want to do some enhancements. Yeah, mine's not. I was hoping to get Lunae. Kind of save up for that a little bit, but... Alright, well that's like 4 enhanced now. Another transaction. Well, I don't have any more cosmic. I don't have any more to spend. Whoops, they did us. Oh, nice. That's pretty good for the net boss. Any ally has the dots. I don't know. I guess I kind of like that one because Lucha can debuff.
We can get closer.
Can we, Bladey?
Shift the balance.
Alright, Blade, go hit him. Her. Go hit her. I use them instead. And it's Kafka.
That which is seized must
Perfect.
be repaid.
What's about paradise may be unreachable for me. Savor it in my place.
I need to level up everybody's light cones, though. My relics are pretty good. My traces are awful, also.
This combat needs optimizing. At this speed, too slow.
Boom.
Your end.
Slow invulnerability.
Receive divinity.
Unnecessary.
Is it unnecessary?
Good. The lost.
Blade in flight. Practice is over. Swords.
Yeah, this is going much better than the last one. Difficulty level 3, yeah.
Time for a buzz.
Nice. Still frozen.
I will dispatch you by my sword.
Ooh.
Hail to send you.
I love when he does the shoes gift. Shoes gift. Nice.
So, how many of my moves can strike with heart?
That paradise may be unreached. Savor it in my place.
I love Blade. The only thing I wish this game did is if you've had like 2 party members that have interacted before, you know, in the game and everything, that they interact in your party. I can imagine Blade interacting with other characters. It's funny.
This combat needs optimizing. At this speed,
But I do know I need to get Himiko or Welt because I have everybody else to complete. If I just get one of those, then I can borrow one. Oh, well, dang. Well, that was quick. But then I can borrow somebody else's Himiko or Welt and complete the all in the family thing.
I can help.
That's not fair that she gets to hit him again, even though she's got him under control. Hey.
Eternal sleep is not the
Debuff this spell, though. Heck yeah.
That which is seized must be repaid.
Not so fast.
Why you hit Blady for?
Can you let me have
That's
time
mean.
for a
Blady's supposed to be your friend, lady. He get you back, though.
Make good the loss.
Time for some sword.
Nice follow-up.
Allow me to see this.
Time for a buzz.
And it's going a little bit slower now. There we go.
A blade.
So, how strike with heart.
Nice. Phase 2.
Too little.
Practice is over. Swords descend.
Come on, Yang Ching. Freezer. Nope. Well, maybe this time. Nope.
Too little.
Alright, Blady's dangerous there.
Divinity.
Unnecessary.
So we gotta help Blady out there. Aw, she affected it. Resisted the effect. That's not fair.
Time for some sword play. This
Man.
combat needs optimizing.
She is really resisting in the freezing effect.
Something for everybody.
Something for everybody and something for you in return.
That paradise may be unreachable.
Death
Savor it in
sentence.
my place.
Abyss flower, bloom.
Unnecessary.
Unnecessary.
Too little.
Receive divinity.
Spell old Yang Ching.
That which is seized must be repaid. The dead.
I probably should have just saved that, but I really wanted to break her.
Can you let me have some time for a buzz?
Can you have some fun this time? Of course you can have some
Don't be
fun.
scared.
Haha, no work for you.
So, how many of my
Zoning out.
No, I'm not zoning out. Oh, she hit Yang Ching extra hard. Oh no! Hey! Hey! That destruction saved Yang Ching's ass. It finally came through for me.
The fight is set.
Now we just gotta heal him up through beating the snot out of her.
Pity. You.
That's pretty good. Limited number of times. Well, it's the first time it's really needed to happen, so.
time for some sword play. Blade in flight.
Nice, healed up to full. Ha. She got him, and then she ain't got him. Alright, you gonna resist it this time too? Thank God.
This combat needs optimizing. At
About
this
time.
speed, too slow.
Aww.
Defend you. That paradise may be savor it in my place.
Yeah. I love his unique eye. Like, it's really good when he's fighting.
This flower,
I just like him in general, though.
Unnecessary.
He's so party.
Make good the loss.
He's just a party boy. All of the husbandos are pretty. You can't just choose one. You might as well collect them all.
Swords descend.
And then join them.
eternal sleep is not the dead will return.
Big cock.
That which is seized must be repaid.
Mr. Brogath wanted me to make a Foxy and waifu team. And a child team. Just because there are like enough children in here. He put Yang Ching, Clara, Huck, and Bailu all on one team. It'd probably make an actually fantastic team.
Receive divinity.
Good as new.
I should have healed Blade first. That's fine. No freeze.
Everybody. Does that sting?
Dang!
Fail. Defend you.
That really hurt. Well, I guess I'm healing myself.
Abyss flower, bloom.
So, how many of my moves can Blade in flight?
Looks like Blade's gonna go crazy on us.
Divinity.
Good as new.
Yep, Blade's gonna go
Eternal
crazy
sleep
on us.
is not the dead will return.
Never a good thing when Blade is hitting your own team. He
That which is
hurts.
seized must be repaid.
Don't be scared.
Go Bladey! Oh, I forgot that was actually an achievement.
Zoning out. I can help.
I forgot that was an achievement for Bladey to go under Kafka's psychological suggestion.
Can you let me have
Pretty
some
nice.
fun this combat needs optimizing. At this speed, too slow.
Totally forgot about that achievement. That's nice. That's a nice one to get. I should have been keeping that in mind this whole time, but I didn't.
Strike with heart.
Why is it always him? He really hates him. Oh man.
More any time for a buzz.
Oh no. Damn, Yang Ching. Oh, fucking Lucha. Damn.
Fail. Defend you.
We ain't making it. Mm-mm.
That paradise may
That
be
was
savor it in
a
my
bunch of
place.
shit luck is what that is. What that was. That was a bunch of bad luck. One after another.
A blade's edge knows no mercy.
Does that sting?
That was just a bunch of bad luck. Wow. Can't even beat the level 2. Ha! Ooh, neat. And a dot boost. Wait a minute. I thought I enhanced more than 2. Huh. Maybe it's gotta be 2 random ones. Interesting. And so far, I suck at this.
Life is as ephemeral.
Alright. We'll try it again here in a minute. I gotta do another pull. Just to see if I can get hit. I mean, come on! Nope. Nope again. I only had 1 pull. I just been pulling as soon as I get enough Stellar Jades. But alas, it still eludes me. Sucks. Cry. I wonder if there's any that I can do for well, I get 100 at the end of that. No, I don't think so. Like, I haven't explored, well, I've explored everything. I just haven't, beat all the bosses. Yeah. Let's see. Which one did I not do? Okay. So I haven't gotten all these chests. I don't think I'm beating this guy down here yet either. Big boss guy. Okay, he's done this way. I'm gonna stay for 1 more pull and then I will go to sleep. Okay. Hey, lost Trotter.
Time for the masked radiant spirit. Heed my word.
I'm gonna try to get 1 more pull in.
Mercy.
And then I too will be going to bed.
A one-time enemy. Strike with heart.
Follow my charge. Here.
I know Trotter's got a lot of health.
Allow me to see you off.
Time for a buzz.
Nice.
A one-time blade in flight.
As long as I get this piggy. Dang.
Practice is over. Swords descend.
There's no
I think I'm coming up also, like, aw. I believe I'm also coming up on my, like, guaranteed 4th pull. So hopefully that means soon. Goodness.
Abyss flower, bloom.
I can breathe easy again. This combat needs optimizing. At this speed.
Come on,
too
piggy.
slow.
Give me your J. I know you got some.
Strike with heart.
Hey.
Follow my charge. Conflict is pitiless.
Time to settle your accounts. Receive divinity.
1,000 thanks.
There we
That
go.
which is seized must be repaid.
Aw, so close. And then he's gonna be healed. It's okay though. Yang Qing's got this. Nice. Nice going.
Battles are chess games. No two are alike.
Didn't get any
When
stellar
faced with
jade.
an army,
Alright.
bide your time and time your attack.
I get most of those.
I commend you.
Shift the balance. 100% right.
I hate beating this guy, but at least I have Lucha on my team and he's got his ultimate. He's a real big pain in the ass.
Time
So.
for the radiant spirit. Heed my word. Show no mercy.
Nothing major. Merciful Medicus. Eternal sleep is
Time to dispel it
will return.
by draining hit. No more.
A strong adversary. Help me strike with heart.
Wait a minute, how does he only have 9? Usually that's like a
There's no
stack
time
of
to
10.
lose. Here.
What the hell is going on here?
Time for a buzz.
Nice. Ow.
This flower, bloom. That which is seized must be repaid. Secret of the saints.
He's got a pretty lance though too.
Time for some sword play. Blade in flight.
Heck yeah.
Practice is over. Swords descend.
Nice. Even more frozen.
A foregone
Aw.
conclusion.
I forgot about that one, didn't I? Whoops.
Pity, you chose the wrong enemy.
More enemies. Time for a buzz. At this speed, too slow.
Defense reduction. Everybody's almost taken care of.
So, how many strike with heart?
I underestimated you.
Follow my charge.
I gotta start looking out for my skill points, man.
Allow me to see you off.
Silver Wolf and Yang Qing got me hard today.
Receive divinity.
I can breathe easy again. Blade in flight.
No, who's he gonna hit with that? Yeah, okay.
There's no time
Acceptable.
To lose. Conflict is pitiless.
Alright,
For the
we can
radiant
make up
spirit.
for it with the
My
ultimate here.
word. Show no mercy.
Pity.
Almost done.
Can you let me have some time for a buzz?
Sure he's gonna summon some people. Ooh.
Practice is over. Swords descend.
As long as you don't kill anybody with the next one, but I think it's a summoning one. So I think he's gonna summon some people now. Yep. I was waiting for it.
Eternal sleep is not the dead will return.
No more healing for you.
That
Fuck
which
you.
is seized must be repaid.
Strike with heart.
I was hoping for a follow-up there. Dang it, and I did it again.
Time to settle your
This combat needs optimizing. At this speed, too slow.
I do have a Bailu and a Silverwolf cosplay on my throne now. Hey, I like the whole thing there. Maybe one day somebody will get together and contribute to it, because that'd be pretty neat. Go around as little Bailu. I love little Bailu. And Silverwolf, but Silverwolf has her pants unbuttoned. Come on, you're almost done. Almost dead. Wow, pick the same person. He almost never does that. Alright. Get him. Fine. This is not the treasure chest I was looking for, but it does have some stuff in it. Well, that's what I'm thinking. What I'm thinking. Like, I did all that for like two epics. Thinking about I just went that way. I probably do. Yep, just enough. All right, let's do one more pull. No, I'm good. All right, come on, Lunae. Ah, nope. Nope, no rainbows. Ha ha ha. Jack shit. Pom Pom is really hating on me, man. Really hating on me. It's rough. Alright. That's gonna be it for me today. I don't know if there's anybody on today. We'll check. No. So, I'll be back. No. Now there's an ad break. Okay, good night, Lynx. I know. What timing? Gosh. Big stretch. All right. My ad done now. All right. My ad done now. Okay. So I'm going to go ahead and hop off for the night. I did not get Lunae again, even though I drew him today. It sucks. I'll be back next Saturday with more Baldur's Gate 3 and Honkai Star Rail on Saturday at 3 p.m. EST. Woo woo. You'll get to see all of my art and Twitter retweets. They're not Twitter anymore. X, I guess. And reposts. You can see all those on my social medias. If you go down below, I have a YouTube where I post all my VODs and some clips, and I do some voice acting on there, just a little bit. And also the X, of course. I have a TikTok where I post all my clips and short videos from YouTube. And I have a Throne and a Ko-Fi. So on Ko-Fi's, I do accept donations. I have a goal of $50 to buy myself an animated emote. Because while I can draw, I cannot animate. So it'd be fantastic if I could get one. But anyway, thank you all for joining. I will see you on X. And I will see you next Saturday. Good night.